Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this three-game series between the Midland Rockhounds and the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Reed Redmond gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. What do you have for us on him, H?
Matt, his last outing was disappointing. He couldn't get through the third inning. The stuff just wasn't there. So what I'm looking at in this game, does he have the stuff to carry him through?
Standing in, Frank Fleming. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s.
Let's go now, one time.
Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. HR, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matt, this has been a fun series. These two teams are evenly matched. I mean, they've had 2 games so far, and they've each won 1 game by 1 run. It's been fun to watch.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are 2 away. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What's this lineup have to do tonight in order to get a W here on the road, HR?
If you like the long ball, this is your team. Matt, they lead the league in homers. They sit back and let it fly. 2-0.
Digging in, number 22. Man, he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him.
Hey, we got 1 here.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Back up the middle. And this will be a base hit as they too will play to run in the first inning to tie up the ball game early.
Well, we weren't sure what kind of offense we were going to see tonight. They only scored 1 run in their last game. Already with that hit right there, an RBI hit in the first inning, the offense is alive and kicking.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Frank Fleming. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Fleming. Here you go. Let it fly right here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a changeup right down the middle.
0-1's the count. Hey, let's go, big fella.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A high fastball is in there. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Under it is the left fielder. 2 down. Digging in to try it again. Number 32. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Number 32.
Hey, strike him out. Clutch up right here.
Drilled right back up the middle. Fleming is up with it. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll ready once again. Frank Fleming. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
And there's ball 1.
Hey, let it rip, let it rip, let it go.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. This one's smoked the other way. High and deep to left. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Opposite field to left. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
The left fielder, number 9.
Striding in once again, Robert
Hopper.
Hopper. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch. Popped high in the air. Number 15 is there for it. 1 down. Ready for another shot now. Number 16. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Center fielder coming on. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered. minor league baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the Double-A. Stepping in, Bishop. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. Hit to short. Fleming is there. On to first, and there are 2 down. Stepping into the box, Frank Fleming. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Matt, this has been one of those up and down teams. They lost the last game, putting them at 500. Everybody wants to play above 500 baseball. Maybe they'll be motivated by that alone.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, that's a nice base hit right there, but it means more than just a nice base hit. The leadoff guy didn't get going, but now here comes the thunder with a man on base. This is when big innings happen.
Settling in now, Chris Parmalee. He's looking to extend that hitting streak, which stands at 8 games coming in.
Chris Parmalee.
And there he goes towards second. Swinging a soft liner, and that's in there. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Well, that base hit right there extends his streak to 9 games. Now, we've been watching him. That's a couple series now. He's starting to swing the bat. You got to start paying attention to this guy. He's getting hot.
In now, Robert Hopper, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a fair ball as this one gets to the wall. Now a long throw to third. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third.
Well, we weren't sure what kind of offense we were going to see tonight. They only scored 1 run in the last game. Already with that hit right there. An RB.
So digging in now, Adam Law. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. Sent on the ground out to second. The second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Digging in to try it again. Frank Fleming. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That was a curveball that never really broke, stayed high.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Law takes it in, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tobias Vernon.
The first baseman.
Hey, clutch up
Tobias
first. Get a strikeout.
Vernon.
To short. Fleming is right there. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Frank Fleming, a hit in 2 tries so far. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1.
Look, Matt, he's done a nice job getting those first 2 outs. I mean, look, this is a good hitting team. And now you got the 2-hitter coming to the middle of the order. But you can limit the damage by getting those first 2 outs. I think he's limited the damage so far this inning.
That way to find that sweet spot right there.
Ready once again, Chris Parmalee. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
First baseman, Chris.
The 0-1 on its way. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. So they still haven't picked up an extra base hit in this one, but that stolen base at least gets him a guy in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what the manager was thinking there, Matt. Hey, if we aren't driving the ball with any authority today, we need to make something happen in a different way. They only need a single to the outfield now to push a run across.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. Into the box now, Kyle Waldrop.
Right
He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Waldrop.
Runners on the move for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Striding in once again, Morgan. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. The 0-2 delivery. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. Throw gets him 2 down.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just...
Digging in and looking for more, Adam Law, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Grounded back up the middle. Fleming gloves it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Digging in once again, Frank Fleming. He's 2 for 3 thus far. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Now a ball hit high down the left field line, but back in amongst the spectators, foul. Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and they're ready for another chance. Adam Law.
Second baseman, Adam Law.
Here it comes on 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Coming to the plate now, Frank Fleming. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch on its way. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. The HR visitors here as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, man, I mean, the road trip got off to a great start. I mean, they got great pitching and defense yesterday, and you win a game, you hold them down to low score. You feel good, and really, you win championships by pitching and defense. And if you can hold teams to low scores, you're going to win a lot of games. So that's what they're preaching today as they head into this ball game.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. None out, runners at first and second.
Not bad, huh?
And a pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Bouncer down the line. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
A really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game.
Standing in, Morgan took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Number 5.
Hit hard on the ground to short. And that's through for a hit. Now in the box, Kyle Waldrop. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Number 44, Kyle Wall drive.
Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Into the box, Andrade, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on.
Leading off the fourth inning.
Striding in, Frank Fleming. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Lifted in the air to center field. Powell is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Digging in, Frank Fleming. He's got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch, clearly looking for a fastball. Well, I think he was trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Stepping up now, Frank Fleming. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Runners off for second. Squared that one up just a little late. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game. Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas League. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Arkansas Travelers and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Paul Blackburn, a native of Connecticut, will be doing the pitching in this one. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, his last outing, Matt, he pitched into the 7th inning, giving his team a chance to stay close and have a chance to win.
Here comes the first pitch. Frank Fleming comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the first. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Matt, this has been one of those up and down teams. They lost the last game, putting them at 500. Everybody wants to play above 500 baseball. Maybe they'll be motivated by that alone.
1 out and a runner on second base. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here.
Well, he tried to sneak a fastball by him, and like they always say.
Into the box now, Boog Powell, and the average isn't pretty. Down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. Grounded to short. Fleming comes up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Coming to the plate now, Frank Fleming. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Well, clearly they didn't forget what he did last time with the home run, because they are really pitching him careful right here. and now they're 2-0 and behind the count again.
He pulls this one into right. Waldrop is there to put it away for out number 1. Standing in, Bishop. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
30.
Hey, let's get a cue ball right here. Come on now.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Scooped up. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there.
Well, that's one of those unusual plays right there. Great hustle.
Ready for another shot now. Frank Fleming. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Bounced slowly back toward the mound. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
2 runs already.
Stepping into the box,
The batter,
Adam
number 24,
Law.
second
He's singled
baseman,
in 2 trips to the
Adam
plate thus far.
Law.
Hit to short. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Frank Fleming will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Law ranging up the middle, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in the switch hitter, Chuck Taylor. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. On the ground up the middle. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a... The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Andrew Triggs will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, he has really struggled his last 3 outings. The ERA totally inflated. It's over 5. When you look at that, that's too many runs he's given up. And he's just not giving his team a chance to even get out the gate and win the game.
Coming to the plate now, number 22 comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out.
1 out now.
Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, beautiful dive. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. It's on to the into the box now. Frank Fleming. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the first. They're on a nice little run, winners of 4 of their last 5 ball games.
Well, they won their game last night. I think that's a big sign. They're starting to play good baseball. I talked to their manager. He loves how they compete.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. 2 out, nobody on.
Come on, big guy, your pitch, huh?
Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
Batting fourth.
So striding in, Chris Parmalee took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Moon racing back. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he...
Digging in for his second at-bat, Frank Fleming.
Frank Fleming.
Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb.
Striding in once again, number 16. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup. Here it comes on 0-2. Oh, a diving stop. He's up with it. The throw. Touché, sir. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
And kids, this is...
Ready for another chance? Maurice Ramos. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit to short. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom half. Digging in once again, number 15. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Reined in. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. Digging in and looking for more. Frank Fleming. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Yeah, I think he missed that one, Matt. But you know what? That's going to happen. Umpires are part of the game. They're human. They're going to make mistakes. He missed it. Oh, well, get over it.
Here we go.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man.
Hey, we got one
Digging
here.
in the switch hitter, number 16. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Ready for another shot now. Frank
number
Fleming. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Fleming.
First offering on its way. And a ball 1-0.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go. Hey, get a good one.
And he misses again, 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Hey, let her rip right here.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
You're sitting 2-0 in that situation. You get the fastball, but it's not the location you want, so you lay off it. I love that. That's great discipline hitting.
Takes a high fastball for a strike. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And, oh, he can't rein it in. The next 3-2. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. Chris Parmalee will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Digging in to try it again, number 16. Not much in the way of product. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Ready once again, number 22. Looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. To short, hit hard. Fleming fields it cleanly. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Three to 2, the finish in tonight's game. Number 15 earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. Number 5 was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Healy wraps it up for the save, his 15th of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Facebook at MLB. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Number 28 is on the mound for Game 2. What do we need to know here, HR?
As I look at this ball game today, one thing to keep an eye on is his at-bats against the right-handers, his approach against right-hand hitters, because right-handed hitters are hitting under 250 against him, and those are the guys that he's going to have to exploit if he wants to win this ball game.
HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matt, they've been a little up and down on this road trip, a little inconsistent, but 2-2 is not bad, better than being 0-4. They win this game today, though, and it really kind of turns the tide for them a bit. That's a pretty good break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now, it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time, but, man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
The 0-2 delivery. Line to the right side. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that's really nice hitting right there. Just look for the ball. He ends up getting a curveball, stays with it, and gets the base hit to the outfield. Nice job.
Digging in, Robert Hopper. And he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. One there. On to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call. Standing in, number 15. He drew a walk his first time up. This is... way to get dirty and give it up on a phenomenal play to retire the side. So they load the bases on 3 hits but can't bring anyone around to score. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Frank Fleming
shortstop,
into the windup and the pitch. And he just misses with a curveball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Here comes the 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. He takes the turn and heads for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. The relay throw, the tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. Coming to the plate now, Logan Moon. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Fleming comes up with it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Rockhounds are out in front, 4-1.
Now batting, the shortstop, Frank Fleming.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead.
Well, when this thing left its bat, I thought it had the distance to get out of here, but it goes over the fielder's head and skips away in the bottom of the wall, allowing him to cruise into third.
Robert Hopper.
Now the 0-1. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. So add one more on the sac fly, as that'll make this a 5-1 game. Striding into the box, number 35. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Hey, let's roll
Ready with the 0-2. Back up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Well, another single. Now they're first and second. They've been swinging the bat great all day, but they haven't come up with the...
Settling in now, Frank Fleming. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Frank Fleming.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Looks like he's pitching pretty cautiously right here, but that happens when a guy's 3 for 3 on the day. Usually he's a guy you challenge a little bit more, but I guess he's earned some respect in this one.
Number 35 is there, and he has it for the out. Stepping into the box, Frank
number 3,
Fleming, and he'll complete the cycle if he can blast one over the wall here. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Right over the middle, knee high.
Come on now, get your pitch up there, kid.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. 2 out with the man at first. Again, he sends it out of play.
Here we go.
to 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but just foul.
Here we go.
The 2-2 one more time. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on no hits. In now, number 79. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Hot shot on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious Rockhounds. 6 runs.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game weekend series between the Northwest Arkansas Naturals and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Grant Holmes, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, I look at his stat line, Matt. I look at his whip, and it's just above league average, and that tells me he struggles just a little bit this year. If he can keep runners off the base paths and not pile up a lot more than maybe the 1 or a little bit above an inning, then he's got a chance to win. So keeping the traffic limited is the key to his success in this game.
Number 32.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. A jumping catch at second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this Side is retired. Now at the plate, Frank Fleming. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. The HR visitors here as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in trying to put together a complete ball game as they've lost their last two.
Yeah, man, I mean, this is a big game. Nobody likes to get swept in the series. Losing the first two games kind of put their backs against the wall. We'll see how they respond as they try to get one win in this place as they get ready to get out of here.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. French is after it, but he can't get there. This splits the outfielders and heads toward the wall. They'll give that runner the green light, headed around third. And not in time as the run scores. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Into the box, Matt Olson. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s.
Olson.
Hey, one time, right now.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. HR, what do they need to do to complete the sweep?
Man, I think the key here is their game plan at the plate. They have to be selective. They have to understand who's on the mound and when he's going to get wild and when he's going to give you something to hit. And when be ready and jumping when he brings it over the plate.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. At the plate, number 19. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Ready on 1 and 2. And a big strikeout there. They'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further. Digging in, Frank Fleming.
Number 3, shortstop, Frank Fleming.
Lays off 1-0.
Right there.
1-0 pitch on the way. Hit out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Rockhounds lead it. Now in the box, Zane Evans comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Evans.
Back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
That is a great 2-strike approach. Spread his legs out, kept the hands back, and just punched the ball through for a ground ball base hit.
Digging in, Frank Fleming. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Fleming.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Racing back the left fielder, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo shot here to left, number 10 for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Yeah, and it looks like at least one player is happy.
Stepping up to the plate, number 32. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Frank Fleming. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Squared that one up just a little late.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Well, he hit that ball hard. He's been seeing the ball great. That right there now makes him 3 for 4 in the evening, really swinging the bat.
Ready now, Matt Olson. He was a ground-out victim
batting.
last time up.
First baseman.
Runners on first with one down.
Olson.
Runners off for second. He pulls this one into right, and that's in there, base hit.
Well, Matt, clearly that was a hit and run. The runner was off on the swing, and he drives the ball so hard to the outfield they couldn't advance it.
At the plate,
Now
number
batting.
16. It's
Number
been an 0 for
16.
2 effort for him to this point. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. This one's down to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning. Standing in, number 19. 0 for 3
Number
with a couple of
19.
strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Waiting on it, the left fielder. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Stepping into the box,
Now
number
batting.
16. No
Number
hits in
16.
2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Hey, one down now, one down.
The 0-1 delivery. Oh, he goes up the ladder on the fastball and pops this one up. Fleming into shallow left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The final line score.
The evaluation of minor league prospects is not only the business of team scouts. Sports agents do their homework as well. From the ranks of hundreds of minor league prospects, the next generation of MLB superstars will eventually emerge. Determining which prospects will be those superstars is big business. And getting in on the ground floor is smart business. This prospect has become the object of a notable sports management company's attention. However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a longtime trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step. but a fledgling must leave the nest, for a big world awaits.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Midland Rockhounds and the San Antonio Missions. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Walker Lockett will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, his last 3 outings have been interesting. He hasn't been bad, hasn't been great, but he's walked away with a no decision. So today he's looking to go maybe a little bit deeper and see if he can walk away with that W.
Hey, get your pitch up.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Frank Fleming is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. HR, you take a look at our home-standing ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Oh, but they throw it away at second. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
Well, it's really hard to complain about this one because that's one of the hardest double plays to turn. The first baseman has to deal with the runner headed to second, and he sometimes shields you from throwing where you want to make the throw. They should have made it, but that's a tough play all the way around.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What do you think they need to do to keep this winning streak rolling, Harold?
If you like the long ball, this is your team. Matt, they lead the league in homers. They sit back and let it fly. 2-0, 3-1. They're coming out of their shoes. This is going to be fun to watch.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate, and he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
Digging in, Matt Olson, hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one.
Matt Olson.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. This is in the air to left. Buss moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run here on 1 hit, 1 error, and a runner left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Striding in once again, Frank Fleming. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Fleming.
Let's get ready.
First delivery to him on the way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Boy, man, I tell you, that looked like a good pitch right there. That looked like that pitch was in the zone. He just missed it.
Hey, let her rip one time.
One 0 count. Here it is. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. So it's 1 run. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jorge Ono.
Designated hitter.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
Ono.
Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly. On to first, so a good bounce-back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Ready for another chance? Frank Fleming. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1.
Get your pitch, huh?
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line to the right side. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the fifth.
Whoa, he hung that changeup. That ball was hit hard. Lucky to keep that one in the ballpark.
Ready for another shot now. Chris
Now batting,
Parmalee. 0 for
the first
2
baseman,
on his line thus far.
Chris Parmalee.
He's running towards second. Grounded to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in to try it again. Robert
left fielder,
Hopper.
number 9.
He hit a sac fly earlier.
Hopper.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Swing and a hot shot toward third. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's now 3-1. And he'll reach second now with one away. Into the box now. Number 6. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 0-2. Here it comes. Drilled to the left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. Perella rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he is safe at the plate as he beats the tag, and it's a 5-2 ball game.
Leading off with
Digging in and looking for more, Frank Fleming. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
The windup and the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Tough slider that just catches the corner for a strike. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Hey, see you, Rick, there.
Now another 1-2. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Another 1-2 delivery. Hit out towards second. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
He's been looking really good. Another hit, another multi-hit game. This hot streak has been really fun to watch him perform.
Digging in once again, Chris Parmalee. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And there he goes towards second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Come on, baby. See it drive it.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Ready once again, Robert
the left
Hopper.
fielder, number 9. Robert Hopper.
Hey, like you can right
On
there.
its way, the 0-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Played on the backhand. On to first, and there were 2 down. Trying to pick things up where he left
Now
off, Matt Olson.
designated hitter,
And he's coming off a
Matt
2-run homer
Olson.
his last time around.
Come on now, one time, right here.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Buss sprinting after it, and that ends the inning. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able. Ready now, Jamie
Now batting.
Romack.
Third
He started
baseman,
out the evening 0 for 2
Jamie
so far.
Romack.
Grounded to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot,
The batter,
Frank
number 3.
Fleming. On the
Shortstop.
night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Fleming.
First delivery to him on the way. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0.
For a good one now.
1 out, nobody on. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Terry. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in, Jamie Romack.
Now batting, third baseman.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our top player of the game. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 4 between the Midland Rockhounds and the San Antonio Missions. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Takes a high fastball for a strike. HR are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games. Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch. Curveball that time, not even close.
Well, he tried to get him to chase a couple pitches right there. Look, 0-2 with 2 fastballs. Then he came back with off-speed pitches, and now the count's even. I don't know. He might have to go back to that fastball and see if he can get it by him.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Now, this is what baseball's about. A pitcher and hitter going back and forth. Foul ball, strike, foul ball. I can't wait to see how this ends.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Into the box now, Jorge Ono. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. Hit hard up the middle. Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's there. He got him. Striding into the box,
the batter,
Frank
number 3.
Fleming. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Fleming.
Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
Now here's the pitch.
Get out of here, ball. Get out of here.
Hey, any way you can. Any way you can. Here we go.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Another 0-2 home. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. Stepping in, Nick Buss. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Into the box, Frank Fleming. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one.
Fleming.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit slowly back to the mound. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over.
Hey, get your pitch
Striding
right
in,
here.
Frank
batter,
Fleming.
number 3.
0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Well, that's the 6th game he's hit in. He's swinging the bat pretty good now. That's a 6-game streak. You got to start somewhere. Pay attention, people. He's getting hot.
Stepping up to the plate, Chris Parmalee. Couple of walks for him thus far. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. In now, Robert Hopper, 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Hopper.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now here's the ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. Now batting, Austin Allen. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Catcher, Austin
hit hard
Allen.
to short. A quick out number 1. Digging in now, Christian Villanueva. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Villanueva.
To short. Fleming takes it in. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now in the box, Frank Fleming.
Batter number 3, shortstop, Frank Fleming.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
That's a nice job of getting ahead right there. This is a tough situation he's in. He's going to have to use all his pitches to get out of this jam.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. A high fastball is in there.
Come on, let it fly.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on.
Get a good pitch right
Now
here.
at the plate, Frank Fleming.
Frank
First pitch
Fleming.
coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
0-1 count. Here it comes. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Hey, come in for us. We need you.
Here it comes, 0-2. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Come on, man. Get your pitch up there.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat. Stepping into the box,
The right fielder,
Ruben
number 34,
Terry.
Ruben Terry.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Reined in. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an
The final
amazing
line score for
7
our ball game
games in a
for the
row.
victorious
They say.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas League. Tonight it's game 3 of this 4-game set between the Midland Rockhounds and the San Antonio Missions. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Runners off for second. Now a swing and a fly ball. Buss giving chase. Oh, and this deflects right off him.
Let's go now. One time.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Now at the plate, Chris Parmalee. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Come on.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Well, no surprise to get an RBI single early in the game. They are hot. This team is on a winning streak. I'm telling you right now, I don't know who's going to slow them down because, once again, they're off to a good start.
Hey, Robert, come on now, one time right here.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4. He's got it. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Now at the plate, Matt Olson. He's been one of their big run producers this year, currently third on the team in RBIs. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. HR, you take a look at our home-standing ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
Terry is there. Let's see if they try it. And a relay home. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Hey, always productive to score runs.
Stepping in, Christian Villanueva. His batting average on the year down at the 240 mark entering play. To short, hit hard. Backhanded. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on.
Stay hard up there, huh?
So striding forward now, Frank Fleming. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Dribbled to the right side. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Digging in, Jamie Romack. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set, and the payoff pitch. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 3 innings complete. The Rockhounds are out in front, 4-2. Standing in, Frank Fleming comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Fleming.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard to the right side. There's one. On to first, a double play. Digging in the switch hitter, Austin Allen. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Allen.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hot shot on the ground to short. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Settling in now, Frank Fleming. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Fastball in there for a called strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul.
Hey, drive it right here.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run. A solo shot here to left. Number 11 for him on the season as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Yep, this is why you just can't rely on one pitch. These are the best hitters in the world. And when they know what's coming, they're going to...
Stepping into the box, Mann23's. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. Hit to short. Fleming is right there. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. Frank Fleming will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. High in the air out to center field. Number 6 is there, and he'll bring this one in. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Frank Fleming.
Frank Fleming.
Come on, baby. Tee it up. Got it.
Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
That's a good pitch right there. Now he's ahead in the count. You got the hitter back on his heels a little bit. Even though it's a tough situation, you know you're going to have to use all your pitches to pitch out of it.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Hard on the ground toward short, and a backhanded try into the hole at short, but this gets on by. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Well, he got jammed. It's not going to look pretty when you talk to him about it, but man, in the box scores, he picks up the RBI and keeps his team pushing forward.
Digging in once again, Chris Parmalee. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Parmalee.
The 0-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Under it is the center fielder. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Robert Hopper. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Hit well on the ground to first. Right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the AA Texas League. So stepping in, Frank Fleming. He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play.
Hey, kids, see it. Drive it like you can.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. HR, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field here tonight. They continue to fall on hard times, losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8 games.
Well, Matt, they're 0-3 in the homestand, and they're looking to avoid a sweep today. And I think the
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. So it's on to the bottom of it. Digging in to try it again, Frank Fleming. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
That's inside. 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now.
Here we go, baby. Find a good pitch.
The 2-1 on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Pullman ranging back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Well, Matt, that's his 8th game with that hit right there. 8 games in a row he's swinging the bat. We've been watching him over this week just scorching.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Parmalee. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Fleming rounds the corner and is headed home. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second, and he will pull into second with an RBI double. Striding in once again, Frank Fleming. He
Shortstop.
doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2
Fleming.
to this point. And that misses inside 1-0.
Hey, have a rip like you can.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. A runner on first with 2 away. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball. He's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All told, 10 men come to the plate.
Hey, we got no outs.
In now, Dusty Coleman.
Leading off
0
with a
for 1
mission.
for him here in this one.
Center fielder, Dusty
Grounded
Coleman.
to short. And he's retired, 1 away. Ready once again.
Come on, right
The batter,
side,
number
right side.
3.
Fleming.
Here we go.
Shortstop, Frank Fleming.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Let's go, kid. One time, right here.
Comes set with the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no run. Standing in,
The
Frank
batter, number
Fleming.
3. Shortstop, Frank
First pitch
Fleming.
coming. Here it is. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen, as you can see there. They're asking a lot of him in this one, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or 2 after this one.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So 1 run on 2 base hits.
A first conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating to a young player. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client, confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities. A minor league manager addresses his team about a special visitor.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's the first of four between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Grant Holmes, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, first things first, Matt. Check out that ERA. Under 3. He's having a nice season. He's not going to blow you away with unreasonable gaudy numbers, but anytime you're under 3, you're having a really solid season. If he's able to execute his pitches, he may walk out of here with a win today.
Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the first. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matt, they've been a little up and down on this road trip, a little inconsistent, but 2-2 is not bad, better than being 0-4. They win this game today, though, and it really kind of turns the tide for them a bit.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
That's a fastball right down the middle. Now, you might be able to get away with it in the first inning. Guys are still filling him out. But if he's going to have success in this game, Matt, he's going to have to be on the corners with that fastball.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and the count goes full 3-2.
3-2.
Swing and a liner, but foul. And now in advance of a big 3-2 pitch, time is called at the plate as he'll press the reset button.
Hey, get your pitch. Stay high up there.
And another foul ball.
Come on, baby. Stay on up there, kid.
Bounced weakly near the plate. Throw in time, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Frank Fleming. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off 1-0.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
1-0 pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. But they managed to bat around.
Come on now.
Digging in once again, Frank Fleming. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one's flared out toward left. Keys on the move, and that's the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Alberto Trinfel. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Alberto Trinfel.
Hey, no outs here.
Hit on the ground out to short. No problem here, 1 away. So stepping in, Frank Fleming.
Shortstop, Frank Fleming.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that one stayed up a little high. 1-0 pitch on the way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
The 2-1 on its way. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2.
Get your pitch. Hey, like you can up there.
Set to deal on 2-2. On the ground up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the run is in to score from third.
Oh, ground ball up the middle. That's going to score a run right there. That's a nice job of just staying up the middle, not trying to pull a ball or get out in front. Just stay up the middle, and it paid off.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in and looking for more, Robert Hopper. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the... Digging in to try it again. Number 11. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. This one pretty well. Striding in once again, number 6. A hit in 2 tries so far. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th.
Well, they've had a game plan. They've been really aggressive right here.
Hey, let it fly, let
Into
it
the
fly
box,
right
Frank Fleming.
Number 3, shortstop, Frank Fleming.
They see it.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Oh, he missed that pitch. I tell you what, as the pitcher, he's got to gain his composure. You can see guys fall apart after you see a ball in the zone that long get called a ball on it.
This is in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Keys. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 4 between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Center fielder, Eric Jenkins.
Hit on the ground to short. To his left, Fleming, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. HR, what's the key in trying to stop their opponent's winning? At the plate, Frank Fleming. The average on the season sits right at 290 to begin the day. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike.
Stay hot. Keep it rolling.
Here it is on 3-1. Little tapper down the first baseline. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Batting third, first baseman.
Stepping into the box, Chris Parmalee. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, 2 away. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Harold, what's the key to continuing the winning streak?
Matt, this lineup has been on fire. Everybody's hitting from top to bottom. I don't know how you get them out right now. If you roll the ball up there, they'll probably golf it out of the ballpark. They've been that hot.
Striding into the box, number 16. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Here it comes, 2-0. A pitch taken for a strike around the shoulders.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go. Hey, come on now. One time.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. And there he goes towards second. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Trinful will put this one away, and the side is retired. And ending in the books tonight. Still now to the plate, Frank Fleming.
Into
the windup and the pitch.
Fleming.
And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Counts 1-0.
Hey, keep swinging that hot bat, huh?
1-0 count. Here it is. Looks at a changeup right over the middle. Bases are empty. One man out. And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Ready for another chance. Number 16. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. So striding forward now. Number 4. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That's lifted the other way out to left. Keys is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential.
Hey, looking good.
Ready for another shot now. Eric Jenkins.
14.
2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Working for the punch out and the offering. Chopped weakly to the left. He's got to hurry. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 1 run here on 2 base hits. Ready once again, Frank Fleming.
Frank Fleming.
Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot here to left. 12 home runs for him now thus far. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
Well, that blast serves notice that this kid is as good as the hype suggests. He has the tools and the desire to be a good one in the show. Can't wait to see how his career unfolds.
Digging in, Alberto Trinfel.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Alberto Trinfel.
Put him away. Give him your best stuff. Here you go.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit out towards second. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more Sunday Night Baseball following this. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Frank Fleming. Already a home run and a double for him in this one.
Oh, baby, see you driving.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
Well, this inning pretty much has been one to forget for him, but he's still out there, and it's only going to get worse if he dwells on it and lets the frustration take over. Easier said than done, though.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. 3 runs already home here. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, his second home run of the game, and just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Well, when you're all over the place, location-wise, sometimes you're just happy to get the ball anywhere.
Stepping into the box, number 30. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Here's a high pop-up.
I got it.
And there's out number 2. So digging in now, A.J. Jimenez. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Reined in. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Well, I know you don't want to jinx it by talking about it, but this streak now, it's up to 11 games. When you're playing this well, you think the good times are going to last forever. But in baseball, trust me, this game has a way of humbling you. They should enjoy this ride, though, while it lasts.
(5-2) the final score tonight. Number 15 wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
2 runs on 8 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 57 minutes. Thanks for joining us this evening. And please.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas League. Tonight it's game 3 of this 4-game set between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Hit back up the middle. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. Standing in, Frank Fleming. The average just a few ticks shy of 300 for the season. So perhaps a hit or 2 in this one could put him up over the top. In there for strike 1, 0-1. The HR visitors here as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Foul toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats out of play. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. We played an inning, still 0-0. So coming to the plate, Eric Jenkins.
14. Eric
the 2-2 pitch.
Jenkins.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So it's 1 run. Striding in, Frank Fleming. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Frank Fleming.
And they start him out away with a cold strike.
That was an interesting pitch, Matt. Look, we're in a double play situation, and everybody knows he's got that hard sinker, get that ground ball, maybe get a double play. But he didn't throw it. He just threw a fastball. I don't know what he's doing right now, but he got it in there for a strike.
Grounded up the first baseline.
Hey, get your pitch right now.
Oh, and 2, here it is. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the end. At the plate, Alberto Trinfel comes
batting,
into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Alberto Trinfel.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. At the plate, Eric Jenkins. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Jenkins.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Now at the plate, Frank Fleming. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Keys moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move. Now batting, Alberto Trinfel. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Well, he rolled over that one. Not the most impressive single, but it's a lot.
In now, Frank Fleming. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 14 on the season, and it's now 7-4.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Hits 2 bombs yesterday.
So striding in, number 70. He singled his last time up.
Number 70.
Chopped weakly to the left. He's got it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Now at the plate, number 20. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Clutch up here, get a strikeout.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit out toward second. One there. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Midland earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. Michael Brady gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Healy wraps it up for the save, his 20th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Harold Reynolds and Dan. Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the AA Texas League. Tonight, the finale of this 4-game set between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. And this goes right through him. And how about that to start a game?
Well, you give up a leadoff base hit.
Now at the plate, Frank Fleming. He went deep in the contest last night.
Fleming.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the first. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Well, Matt, every team's going to go through a losing streak, but you got to try to do something that's going to pull you out of it. One game at a time is really what you got to think about, because if you don't, before you know it, 5 games leads to 10, and 10 games leads to 15. And before you know it, you're out of it. You lost a ton of games in a row.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Eric Jenkins. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Jenkins.
Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed. Digging in, Frank Fleming. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Frank Fleming.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Well, he got a high strike on a fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually early in the count, you're going to see a guy work down in the zone. That high fastball usually the put-away pitch with 2 strikes. He pitched him backwards right here.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
Hard hit ball to second, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Well, that base hit right there is his 12th game. He's got a base hit now in a row, and you start thinking about it. Everybody around the country is paying a little more attention to him. This is where the pressure starts to mount. Let's see how long he can carry this streak.
Stepping in, Jairo Munoz, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Swing, and he popped him up, and that will not score the run from third. De Leon will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Digging in now, Robert Hopper. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Robert Hopper.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Digging in, Matt Olson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Olson.
Skied into straightaway right. Snyder is after it, and that's the third out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Trying to pick things up where he left off, number 70. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Hit on the ground to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Digging in once again, Frank Fleming. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. 2 down, runners at first and second. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Come on, big guy. Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
1-1, here it is. Line drive to left, and he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. Long throw to the plate, and this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Well, nice job right there. He comes through with the RBI base hit, and now his side has the lead.
Striding in once again, Jairo Munoz. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Grounded back up the middle, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits. Ready for another shot now. Number 20, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Hey, nobody out now.
The 1-2 pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Ready for another chance. Frank Fleming, 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. And this is fouled at the plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
Try that pitch, huh? Here you go.
The 0-2 once more. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses 1 and 2.
That ball's not even close, but I think he probably tried to throw that out of the zone on purpose. Maybe get him to chase or give him some kind of different look. He's fouling off everything.
And we'll see another pitch here as this ball's chopped foul at home plate.
Come on now, one time, let it fly.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Hey, see it. Rip it. Here you go.
Another 1-2 delivery. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
It's a swinging bunt up the line. That's foul, so the battle will continue. They've locked horns. Here's the next offering. Slapped hard the opposite way, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the going.
Ready once again, Luis
Leading off with a
Marte.
rough right.
0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
Well, here they go again, another base hit.
Digging in to try it
Now
again,
batting.
Travis
Right fielder.
Snyder. 1 for
Travis
2 on his line so
Snyder.
far in the game. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired.
The final line score for our ball game.
Locker room morale hits a high pitch after this team finishes a sweep of the division leader.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Number 28 will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, H?
Matt, I really like this guy. He pitches deep in games, which he did last game. He pitched deep in the game. He gave up 3 hits. You're going to see everything from him. The kitchen sink. He throws strikes. He's fun to watch. And I expect that similar type performance again in this game.
Batting third.
Standing in, Frank Fleming. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball that time, not even close. And Harold, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matt, it's been a little bit of a struggle. 1-3 on the road trip. You never want to be in that position, but you try to pick up as many wins as you possibly can. That's why this game today is important.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count. That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Dawson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Striding in once again, John Singleton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Singleton.
Here it comes, 1-0. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Ready for another chance. Number 71. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 0-1 pitch on its way. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it skips in as he steals the... Digging in to try it again. Frank Fleming. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Here it comes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Here it comes. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Well, he's definitely got everybody's attention. That base hit right there extends his streak to 13 games. That's almost 2 weeks of being in the headlines and swinging the bat pretty good.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Parmalee comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here.
This is the first home run of the game, but
digging in and looking for more. Frank Fleming, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
as a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation. So making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Ground ball right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Well, that's a big hit right there. You might be wondering why they hold the runner up. Now you have bases loaded. Anytime you have no outs, you don't want to force that guy to be thrown out. Now you put the pressure on the defense with the bases loaded.
Chris Parmalee.
Hard on the ground towards short, and that's through for a base hit. 1 run is scored. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
4th RBI of the game. The go-ahead run, he just drove it in right there. He's feeling pretty good about his game right now.
Now batting, number 16.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 16. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there.
Now batting, number
Stepping
4.
in and ready for another shot, number 4. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. But he won't have an opportunity to throw either man out. It's ball 4, and the bases are suddenly loaded now with only 1 away.
Number 6.
Hey, your pitch right here.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Jeff Decker. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. Ready for another shot now. Frank Fleming, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, get you a good one up there, huh?
The 0-1 on its way. And a fastball just a bit up.
Hey, let her rip.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
3-1 count, first and second. A lot of things can be happening here. I wonder if the runners start, but more importantly, get a pitch you can drive.
Hey, come on now.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Stepping into the box, Chris Parmalee. He's driven in 4 already, and yet another big RBI. Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 7-3 ball game.
Well, he's been shouldering the workload at the plate all night long. 2 RBIs here give him 6 in total for today's game.
And the pitch on 2-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Ready once again, Jordan Alvarez.
The first baseman.
Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Alvarez.
Hit on the ground to short. Fleming takes it in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one. Stepping up now, Frank Fleming, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
That's a great pitch right there. A fastball low and away right on the knees on the corner. That's why you get a late swing right there. Really impressive.
1-1.
Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference, so double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility.
Digging in now, Chris Parmalee. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Trying to go the other way. This is looped out toward third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Throw won't get him.
Well, how about that for a 4-hit game? He homered earlier. Now he picks up his 4th hit of the game. Wow, he's having a tremendous game.
Now batting.
So 16. Stepping in, number 16. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. But this is speared by the first baseman. The tag will get him coming back to first. It's a double play. Now in the box, Alejandro Garcia. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, John Singleton. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
No errors.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the Double-A Texas League. Tonight, the second of 4 between the Corpus Christi Hooks. Settling in now, Frank Fleming. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. In there for strike 1. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, man. I mean, this road trip just hasn't gone well. They're 1-4, and at this point in time, the way they've been struggling, you're just looking to get home. And hopefully home cooking will help you turn it around.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Well, I guess this goes under the definition of a bad ball hitter. He takes 2 strikes that are good pitches, and then he swings at one that's out of the zone and gets a hit. Nice job of protecting with 2 strikes, though.
Into the box, Jairo Munoz. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in, Robert Hopper. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Smoke toward third. A dive, and he knocks it down. In now, Matt Olson comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Designated hitter, Matt Olson.
And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. Striding into the box, Sierra, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Number 6.
Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Fleming is underneath this one. 1 pitch, 1 away. Now to the plate, Frank Fleming.
3, shortstop, Frank Fleming.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this 2-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
Those first 2 pitches were pretty good pitches. I like where he was going, but now he's falling behind 2-0. He may have to lay one in there and challenge him a little bit.
Squared that one up just a little late.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch.
And he misses again, ball 3.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving
a swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking up is the center fielder. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 15 for him thus far. And this ball game is tied at 1.
Well, that blast serves notice that this kid is as good as the hype suggests. He has the tools and the desire to be a good one in the show. Can't wait to see.
Frank Fleming will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to 3rd, and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Number 3 is there, and he'll bring this one in. Standing in, Jordan Alvarez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jordan Alvarez.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fleming has it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Stepping in, Frank Fleming. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Fleming.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
Hey, drive him in. We need you right here.
Hey, no one better. We need you right here.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
Hey, get the pitch. No one better up there.
That misses 1-2.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
1-2. Here it comes. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Hey, clutch up right now for us, kid.
Ready with another 2-2. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Clutch up for us right now.
Another 2-2 offering. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. Dawson has it in his tracks. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So no runs on a hit here. No. Into the box now. Kyle Tucker. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. The 1-0. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Hey, we got 1 here.
And he pops him up back behind second base. Fleming onto the grass. And he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Frank Fleming went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Fleming.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
2 outs in the bottom of the inning right here. Now it looks like they're in a position to maybe win this game. He represents the winning run. Let's see if they can get him home.
Now at the plate, Jairo Munoz. Now the 0-2 pitch. Right side, hit hard. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him.
Well, the runner was stealing on the play right there, and the batter gets a base hit. Now you got a runner at third base. I think he was stealing just to get in scoring position. This is even better. Now he's at third with 2 outs.
Left fielder, number 9.
The 0-1. Oh, this is lined into left center, and it's going to get down out there. And the winning run will score as they walk off with a 3-2 victory.
The final line score for our ball game for the Victoria.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Tech. Stepping up to the plate, Frank Fleming. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Frank Fleming.
Tough slider down low for a strike. Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the first. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Well, Matt, you talk about an uphill battle and bad timing. You're playing poorly, and you turn around on the schedule, and look who you're facing. You're facing their best pitcher. You're facing the ace. It's going to take a full team effort, and you're going to need a little luck in this one to win it.
1-2 now.
That's a pretty good break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now, it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time. But, man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
Drilled to the left side. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team start. So striding in, number 7. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hey, all right.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fleming gloves it. Throw gets him 2 down. So coming to the plate, Frank Fleming. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Fleming.
Here comes the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1.
Boy, man, I tell you, that looked like a good pitch right there. That looked like that pitch was in the zone. He just missed it. Yeah, I think he missed that one, Matt. But you know what? That's going to happen. Umpires are part of the game. They're human. They're going to make mistakes. He missed it. Oh, well, get over it.
Right here. Come on now.
1-0 count. Here it is. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. To second for 1, but they will not have a shot at 2. He's safe at first, and that will plate our opening marker of the ball game.
Yeah, that's always a tough turn because it usually takes a long time to develop, and someone has to go over to first to cover. This time, they just get the 1.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, number 33. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Has a look, now the pitch. Runner goes for second. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Tucker will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Chris Parmalee. A base hit in his first trip.
Chris Parmalee.
Let's go, kid. 1 time right here.
Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back. 2 out with the man at first. Runners off for second, and a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. So a run on 2 hits, no errors. Now batting, Reed Brignac. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Reed Brignac.
Hit hard toward the right side. The tag will get him coming back to first. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Frank Fleming. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the sixth. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Leave you right here one time, kid.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. 1-1, here it comes. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a...
At the plate, Ronnie Dawson, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Falls there, and he is out. Good throw. Digging in, Frank Fleming. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Oh, that was a good-looking slider to hit. He kind of hung him one. When you got a slider right there and it's spinning towards you, that's the one you annihilate.
The 0-1 on its way. And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
And that ball's not intentional. That was not even a fastball. Relax, relax now, people. I know we get excited when the ball's up and in.
There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Man, that's going to drive the manager insane. He loses control of his release point, and now the go-ahead run moves 90 feet closer to scoring. He's going to have to make some good pitches now to get out of this.
The 0-1. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? 1 there. On to first, and they turn the double play.
The final line score for our ball game for the
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the finale of this 4-game set between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Popped up. Number 16 is there for it.
I got it.
1 down. Into the box, Frank Fleming. First at bat for him in this one, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark for the year. Gets a small piece near the plate. Foul ball, however, strike 1. The HR visitors here as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
At the plate, Chris Parmalee. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. That's lifted the other way out to left. Moving under it, Dawson. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Standing in, number 16. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Oh, and he gets a fastball up in the zone, and he hammers it out to deep left field. And this baby is gone. A home run. Digging in to try it again, Ronnie Dawson. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Hot shot on the ground to short. Scooped up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Frank Fleming. And he lays off there 1-0. A runner at first with no outs here.
See it driving. See it driving.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about it. Digging in once again, John Singleton comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's running towards second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Frank Fleming. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And a fastball just a bit up. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So he delivers with 2 away, and the bottom of the 5th marches on.
He's been looking really good. Another hit, another multi-hit game. This hot streak has been really fun to watch him perform.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Chris Parmalee. He hit a sac fly earlier. Here comes the 0-1. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Dawson giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And that'll score the tying run. We're back to even 4 apiece.
Yeah, man.
Ready once again, Frank Fleming. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Dawson racing back. Gone! A solo shot here to left. Home run number 16 for him on the year, and it's now 6-4.
Hey, when you hit a blast like that, that just shows you this kid might live up to the hype. I know he's only in Double-A ball, but with a swing like that, he's got a chance to be a big-time player in the show.
Striding in once again, number 3. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Come on now.
Here it comes, 0-2. To short. The second for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
The final line score for our ball.
A player is called to question by his manager on his base running of late. Having had a little fun with the young speedster, The manager strikes a jovial tone. He checks that the player understands what a green light means and doesn't mean. Even the best bag snatchers need to know when to exercise restraint. Satisfied that the player can be trusted with the responsibility, the manager grants him a standing green light to bolt.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way.
Come on, let it fly.
Coming to the plate now, Frank Fleming. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. HR, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field here tonight. They've been in a serious tailspin of late, winning just once in their previous 10 games.
Yeah, Matt, it's been a rocky start in this homestand. I mean, you're 1-3. You only won one game in 4. The fans are a little restless. This is a big game to win right here, to really just kind of get some foundation of winning back in your blood.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Outside and a full count, 3-2. Robert Hopper would be next. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Swing and a hot shot toward third, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Around second, he's on his way to third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. So we're relatively ready now. Josh Morgan. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
That is a great 2-strike approach. Spread his legs out, kept the hands back, and just punched the ball.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Frank Fleming. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
He's clearly looking on the outside half right there. The check swing means he recognized that ball pretty good.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Number 30 has to look over his shoulder, but he's got it for out. Ready once again, Frank Fleming. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1.
Need you right here one time, kid.
From the belt, the pitch. 1-1.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Hey, see it. Drive it.
Ready on 1-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Digging in to try it again, Josh Morgan, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. There's one. On to first, and they get them both. Ready for another chance? Frank Fleming, and with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Wow, that's a little bit of a surprise. You don't see too many ugly swings from him. He's having such a great year. You think he's on most things all the time.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
Leading off for Frisco.
Digging in and looking for more, Michael De Leon. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in once again, number 20. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Grounded to short. Fleming scoops it up. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over.
Jose Leclerc enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him a chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball, just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Line towards center field, and this inning starts with a solid base hit. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the ninth.
He's been looking really good. Another hit, another multi-hit game. This hot streak has been really fun to watch him perform.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch, strike 3 called. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
I like the aggressiveness with 2 strikes to put the runner in motion. Sometimes that can backfire, and it can turn into one of those strike him out, throw him out double plays, but he was able to get there safely at second.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Jairo Munoz.
Third baseman, Jairo Munoz.
The 3-0. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jeff Decker. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Decker.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Driven the other way, but caught down at third. Almost big trouble there, but he'll wind up stranding 2 as the side is retired. Striding in once again, Frank Fleming.
3. Shortstop, Frank Fleming.
Into the windup and the pitch. And that one right down Main Street.
Matt, that ball's right down the middle. It looked like he wasn't even going to offer at it. Some guys don't mind taking the first pitch, and they even feel comfortable when they're down 0-1.
Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and they have taken the lead. A solo shot here to left, number 17 for him on the season, and they've taken a 1-run lead.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very.
Digging in now, number 11. He could use a hit here. 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts. 0-2, here it is. Hit back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. The runner scores from second.
Well, I love the perseverance. Comes down.
Now to the plate, A.J. Jimenez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Reined in on to first, and that'll be a bitter pill to swallow for this home crowd as the ball game is over.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but for pitchers, not so much. A classic slugfest.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball.
See it? Drive it. Let's go.
Digging in, Frank Fleming. He begins play in this one with his batting average over the 310 plateau. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. HR, you take a look at our home-standing ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been in a serious tailspin of late, winning just once in their previous 10 games.
Yeah, Matt, I mean, it hasn't been pretty. You know, the 1-4 in the homestand, and everybody wants to play good baseball in front of your home team, and they just haven't done that. So the win today is very important. Seems like he's really having a tough time finding that rhythm right here in the first inning. He walked a guy, now he's falling behind this hitter. He better figure it out quick.
3-0 now.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And he'll just lay this one in there. 3-1.
Well, if you're wondering if he's going to be loose for this game, there's our answer. 98 in the first inning. He's going to be coming right after.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
That fastball right there will humble you. He threw it right by him. So now what do? You spread out, you use your hands, and try to be as quick as you can when you see that ball get released out of his hand.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it right here.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it, the left fielder. 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Standing in, Frank Fleming. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Frank Fleming.
In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, baby.
Rip toward the gap in right. Olsen is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate, and he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a 1-run deficit. In now, Travis Snyder. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Travis Snyder.
Drilled right back up the middle. Fleming ranging up the middle. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that, but he was off on contact, and they opted to take the out at first instead.
Hit on the ground out to short. To his right, Fleming. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on just 1 hit in the trying to pick things up where we left off. Eric Jenkins, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this is knocked down on the mound. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. Stepping into the box, Frank Fleming. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Boy, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation, 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind an account 2-0.
Outside, 3-0 now.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
Stepping into the box, Chris Parmalee. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Working for the punch out and the offering. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Stepping in, number 16. He's 0-for-2 with a strikeout in this one. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Looking at that pitch again, you can see he just...
Striding in, Luis Marte. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Marte.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. Digging in, Frank Fleming. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Here's the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Going back is the left fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to left. Number 18 for him on the campaign as they take the lead 4-3.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
Stepping up now, number 5. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit on the ground out to short. Fleming moving to his right. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Into the box now, number 11. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. At the plate, Frank Fleming. He's 2-for-3 with a home run and a double. Here's the first pitch. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Back on it is the left fielder. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
This right here is the difference between an average hitter and a very good hitter. The average hitter probably doesn't do anything with that pitch, but this guy goes down and gets it, muscling it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
So coming to the plate, Chris Parmalee. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0-for-4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going.
Hey, putting together good at-bats late in the games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team getting the lead here in the late innings.
Number 16.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Coming to the plate now, number 4. He's working here to bring home that very important insurance run standing at third. Bernier over to his left, and the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side. Now at the plate, Eric Jenkins.
Center fielder number 14.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes.
Jenkins.
Hit to short. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Rough Riders. 8 runs on 12 hits.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the. So digging in now, Frank Fleming is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night.
Let's go.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Jenkins is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now batting, Eric Jenkins. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
Eric Jenkins.
On the ground to the left side. That's a hit, their first of the new season.
Well, he fell behind 0-2, and this is really the personality.
Digging in the switch hitter, Michael DeLeon. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Here's the 1-0. He's running towards second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out.
Into the box, A.J. Jimenez. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw gets him. 2 down. So striding forward now, Luis Marte. He begins play in this one with his batting average over the .310 plateau. Hit on the ground to short. Fleming ranges to his left. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch inning, and just like that, the side is retired.
The batter number 3.
Now in the box, Frank Fleming. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch is a slow knuckleball in there. 0-1.
Hey, try that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Hit hard up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Another hit right there. Man, he is having a big series right here on the road. He's having some kind of impact on this series, the way he's collecting base hits.
The left fielder, number 9.
At the plate, Robert Hopper.
Hey, see you drive it right there.
And there he goes towards second. High in the air out to center field. Jenkins shading to his right. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in, number 16. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Come on, big guy.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Striding in once again, number 70. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
You got 1 out here.
To short, hit hard. On to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in and looking for more, Frank Fleming. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here comes the first pitch. In the dirt, and now let's see. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Let's fly. Let's go right here.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Keys has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Digging in to try it again, Frank Fleming.
Frank Fleming.
Come on, big guy. See it drive it.
He's set. Here it comes. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Sent out to straightaway center field. Jenkins Has it in his tracks. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors in a man. Ready for another shot
Leading
now.
off with a
Frank
rock
Fleming. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. The windup and the 0-1. A big pass at a slider that gets past him. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch. Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, it's never.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the Midland Rockhounds and the Frisco Rough Riders. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Frank Fleming is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. Now here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, he clearly read the scouting report. This guy's been sizzling hot, and look at how careful he's been pitching him.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. So digging in now, Jairo Munoz. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. Runners going. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Man, you smoked that thing. Attaboy.
Well, that's the 6th game he's hit in. He's swinging the bat pretty good now. That's a 6-game streak. You got to start somewhere. Pay attention, people. He's getting hot.
First baseman, Chris Parmalee.
Set to deliver on 3-0. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Drilled to first. One there. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Digging in, number 33. And we'll see if he can get out of this little dry spell he's stuck in. Not much offensively coming from him lately. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Jenkins is after it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Got his job done there.
Striding in, Travis Snyder. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Hot shot on the ground is short. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
7 games. Hey, that's 1 week of swinging bat pretty good. He's comfortable right now.
Now in the box, Drew Robinson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. It's there in plenty of time. He's out trying to steal third as they get the lead runner here. Digging in, the switch hitter, Michael DeLeon. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Grounded back up the middle. Fleming is up with it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Ready for another chance.
Leading off for Midland,
Fleming. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd. Now a fastball to start the 3rd. That misses. It's ball 1. And he misses again, 2-0.
That's 2 close pitches right there, and he just laid off him. I think he's sitting on one specific pitch, and he hasn't gotten it yet.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Ripped down the line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2.
Hey, let her rip. One time.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
A little bouncer. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Digging in once again, Frank Fleming. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Fleming.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
Hey, come on now. One time right here.
The pitch. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Hey, get your pitch right up there.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't.
At the plate, Frank Fleming.
Number 3.
1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Fleming.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
Hey, drive it deep, big dog. Here we go.
1-0 pitch on the way. Ball 2.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second. And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
On the ground to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Ready once again, number 30. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. And after that head scratcher, everybody's going to be safe. Digging in, number 70. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Fleming is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage on the scoreboard. Stepping into the box, Frank Fleming.
Frank Fleming.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now.
Has a look, now the pitch. Swing and a line drive. And he delivers with 2 outs in the 9th. It's a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's 5-2. So now stepping in, Jairo Munoz.
Jairo Munoz.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Rockhounds are out in front, 5-2. Stepping in and ready for another shot,
now
Kevin
batting.
Keys, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Fleming is right there. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Hey, a nice win for them all around, and an even better way to start things off on the first day of summer, when every team looks ready to get on a roll.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious Rockhound.
A hitter on a hot streak receives kudos from his batting coach.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. So striding forward now, Frank Fleming. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Well, Matt, that's the 6th game. He's got a base hit in. Now you got to start a streak somewhere. I start paying attention about 6 games. He's swinging the bat pretty good.
So digging in now, Chris Parmalee. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And that'll stay in the park as it's off the center field wall. Carlson is on his way home. The relay, and he's safe.
Well, Matt, you want to get off to a good start? Right here they did. First inning, RBI single, first game of the series. This is a message, and maybe it's been sent.
Number 21.
He's set, now the pitch. Fly ball to straightaway left. Torres is there. Let's see if they test it. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 2-0 ball game. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Frank Fleming.
Shortstop, Frank Fleming.
Here we go. This is you, baby.
In there, strike one.
All ones that count.
A man at third with one away.
One time, easy right here.
Hey, get a good one.
And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
He's clearly looking on the outside half right there. The check swing means he recognized that ball pretty good.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Torres going back on it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the run is in to score from... Ready for another chance. Number 8 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Soft liner towards short. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 3-3 game, and they will not get him at first as he's able. Digging in to try it again. Nick Torres.
Here we go.
Nick Torres.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Oh, look at the dive. He gathers the throw to second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. So they avoid what could have been a costly double play there.
Yeah, Met, credit the batter for busting out of the box and hustling down the line instead of getting mad at himself for rolling over on a ground ball. It's little things like that that can change the whole game.
And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, that's one of those unique plays. So many things happening. An aggressive first baseman, he goes and gets the ball, and now it's a foot race between the pitcher and the batter beating.
Hey, let it rip. Let it
Digging
rip.
in once again, Chris
First
Parmalee. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Hey, one time, right now.
3-1, here it is. And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. Ready once again, number 21. He hit a sac fly earlier. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Romack is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Striding in once again, number 4. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Come on, baby. Square
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. 1 there on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a 1-run deficit here as the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Into the box now, Jorge Ono. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Ready for another shot now, Dusty Coleman.
The shortstop, Dusty Coleman.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they'll just get the 1. Now batting, Frank Fleming. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Now a throw over, and he's back easily. Oh, 0-2, here it comes. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in. Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs trying to get it right by him.
Never attempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it. Stepping into the box, Jamie Romack. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Slider, and this is hit on the ground out to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, Matty, he definitely led the way. You'll see there, he turned in a 4-hit performance, and that definitely keyed his guys to victory.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the...
Stay hot up there, huh?
So coming to the plate, Frank Fleming. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this is fouled back and out of play. HR, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field here tonight. They come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Matt, it's always nice to play at home, and to win the first game of a series makes it even extra special. They just got to go out and play real well and maybe keep the streak going.
Hard liner toward short, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
So he took advantage of the young guy right there. He continued to throw fastballs. First one, second one, then he got the base hit on the third one. Don't be afraid to mix in a curveball.
First baseman.
Digging in, Chris Parmalee. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. In now, Ruben Terry. Hitting a little over 250 coming into action in this one. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. To his left, Fleming. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. And with that, here's a glance.
Well, Matt, they find themselves already down 1. The big thing here, realize you got a lot of game left. Just score 1 run. Try to get right back in the game, even it up, and play the whole 9 innings. You can't just play part of the game, play the whole game.
1-0 pitch on the way. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Well, that's good hitting. You know why? Because he's looking for one specific pitch. Those pitches are close. It looks like to us he's laying off them, but they're not what he wants, so he didn't swing.
Tapped up the first baseline. That winds up foul.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Bus comes in a few steps. Now at the plate, Frank Fleming. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Fleming.
First pitch of the at-bat. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Hit hard down the line. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece.
Whoa, those 2-out base hits, those will kill the other team right there. He comes up with a big hit to tie this game.
Stepping up now, Chris Parmalee. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Designated hitter, Matt
standing in, Matt Olson. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 1 run. Digging in and looking for more, Frank Fleming is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Well, that's his 3rd hit of the night, and are you surprised? That's 3 singles. Now sits 3 for 4 with 3 singles. Not a bad night.
Coming to the plate now, Chris Parmalee. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one.
Chris Parmalee. Here you go now. Come on now. 1 time.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Moving under it, Buss makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been. Now to the plate, number 6. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Hit hard back up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and the underhanded throw gets him for the out. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. So they avoid what could have been a. Digging in, Frank Fleming. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tough slider that just catches the corner for a strike.
Now, Matt, that's a great pitch. I mean, look, he's in a jam. So what do? You go with the slider that he's probably going to reach for. Good pitch.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Under it is the center fielder. He makes the catch, but here comes the runner from third. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. So no runs here on 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 2, 3, and 4 set to kick off the bottom of the 9th. The Rockhounds lead it 3-1. So stepping in, Jorge Ono.
The designated hitter, Jorge Ono.
Plays the first now.
Drilled on the ground to short. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a big factor in this one, guys. He swung himself into a 3-hit ball game, so he was seeing the ball really well.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight it's the 3rd of this 4-game weekend series between the Midland Rockhounds and the San Antonio Missions. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Cesar Vargas will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, Matt, I'm curious about what's in the tank for him. Last game, he pitched deep into the game, pitched into the 8th inning and got the win. But back-to-back starts, I don't know if he has the stamina or not. We'll see if he can go as deep in this one as well.
Stay hot up there.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Here it comes on 1-1. Hit hard towards center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
So he took advantage of the young guy right there. He continued to throw fastballs. First one, second one, then he got the base hit on the 3rd one. Don't be afraid to mix in a curveball.
Striding in, Chris Parmalee. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
Drive that pitch. Here you go.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, he comes up with the big RBI hit right there and puts them ahead in this ball game. If they can keep a lead, get to that bullpen, they got a shot to win this game.
So striding in, Austin Allen. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Hey, a little
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. Romack rounds third and is digging for the plate. And that's going to plate the runner from second, as this is now a 3-1 ball game. Coming to the plate now Frank
batting.
Fleming.
Shortstop, Frank Fleming.
Lifted in the air out to left. Buss on the move. 2 down. Digging in, Nick Buss. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Left fielder, Nick Buss.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard to short. Fleming on the grass. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Nick Buss. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Nick Buss.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. To short. He's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. Into the box, Frank Fleming. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First offering on its way. Laid off as it caught the inside corner. A runner on first with 2 away. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Big guy. You drive it right here.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Center fielder going back, and it's gone. Two-run shot to straightaway center. 19th home run for him on the season, and this lead has been cut to just 6 now.
Man, he's kicking himself after that pitch. As soon as it left his hand, he knew.
Now at the plate, Jorge Ono.
Designated hitter.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Fleming comes up with it. On to first, and there are 2 down. Into the box now, Jamie Romack.
First baseman number 33, Jamie Romack.
Chopped weakly to the left. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Frank Fleming. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Seared down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
All right, come on now, one time. Let her fly.
0-1, here's the pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
Here's another 1-2. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. He makes the throw to first. 2 down.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job.
Stepping in, Fernando Tatis.
The shortstop, Fernando Tatis.
Hot shot on the ground to short, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Digging in now, Jorge Ono.
The designated hitter, Jorge Ono.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. A double play. Striding into the box, Frank Fleming. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Come on, big guy, pitch.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. high in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Well, he tried to double up with him on fastball. Showed him one. He got the next one. He measured the first one and timed the second one for the base hit.
First baseman, Chris.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Torres has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Matt Olson. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Olson.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Swinging a looper to left. Bus coming in. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Man, that's a nice at bat. Found himself down 0-2, and he just continues to fight. Fought off pitches, gets a 2-2 count, and gets a base hit.
Now batting, number 33.
Stepping into the box, number 33. Looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
Number 19.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Torres moving to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And there will be no advance here. It's a wasted opportunity as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. And this man right here certainly did his part here this evening.
Yeah, he was a clutch hitter when it mattered. Ended up driving in.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the Double.
Stay hot now, kids. Let's go.
Into the box now, Frank Fleming. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this one runs up high, ball 1. HR, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. Been a fairly decent start to the year, 3-2 in their first 5.
Yeah, Matt, it's been really interesting. I mean, they won a game, lost a game, won a game. You want to get a little more consistency. That's why you want to win this game and maybe put together a nice streak moving forward.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And it's grounded foul. 2 out, nobody on. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the 2-out base hit on the top of the inning is still alive.
Well, another base hit from him, and I tell you what, he's been impressive on this road trip. He's making a huge impact not only on his team, but on the team that he is facing.
Striding into the box, Matt Olson. He brings an average in the 260s into this one.
Matt Olson.
Hey, you hangs it, you bang it, kid. Here you go.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Torres has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. At the plate, Ruben Terry. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s.
Right fielder, Ruben Terry.
Hey, nobody away.
Hit on the ground out to short. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
Well, they're having a good night so far. The pitcher threw a scoreless top of the first, and now he leads off with the single. This is the recipe you want.
Ready for another chance?
The batter, number
Frank
3.
Fleming.
Shortstop, Frank Fleming.
Hey, see you to rip it up there.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Missions lead it 1-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ruben Terry. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Terry.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit ball to short. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit.
That's just a great baseball play. The pitcher executed his pitch, but the hitter was better, stayed with it, got a ball down, and drove it through.
Standing in, Frank Fleming. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Fleming.
Takes a knee-high fastball.
Hey, let her fly right here.
The windup and the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. 1 out, nobody on. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Boy, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get into chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
A swing and a miss there. 2-2.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
Yeah, let it fly.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full. Matt Olson waits on deck. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Let's go now. One at a time.
Payoff pitch one more time. Hit to first. Romack takes it in, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in to try it again.
Now batting,
0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, he persevered right through it. Now he's 0 for 2 before this base hit right here with 2 strikeouts. Man, this makes you feel good now. Now he's getting that confidence and a little swagger back.
Ready for another shot now. Nick Torres.
batting,
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Nick
Runners on first with 1 down.
Yeah, we got 1 here.
Hit out towards second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Striding in once again,
number 3.
Frank Fleming.
Shortstop, Frank Fleming.
All right, let's sit on something you like right here.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Chavez rounds the corner and is headed home. In to score the runner from second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
Well, that base hit right there gives them 2-run cushion. When you have a 2-run cushion late in the game, you got to feel pretty good about yourself.
Digging in once again, Matt Olson. He was a ground out victim last time up. 2 out here and a runner at second.
Olson.
bounce to first. Romack is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Rockhounds are out in front, 4-2. Ready once again, Ruben Terry. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Terry.
7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Hit to short. Fleming scoops it up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in and looking for more. Potts. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first. A 3-pitch inning, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. The Rockhounds lead it 4-2. Digging in, Fernando Tatis. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Fleming is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We've played 8 full. The Rockhounds are out in front, 4-2. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Frank Fleming. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest.
Get a good one. Get a good rip.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
No outs, nobody on. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate.
Hey, see you drive it right back to the pitcher.
The 1-2 pitch. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But, hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Now at the plate, Matt Olson. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Matt Olson.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
So coming to the plate, number 19. It was a walk in his last trip. 1 out and a runner on second base.
Hey, Kutch up. Your turn right here.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Coming to the plate now, number 21. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Drive him in. Need you right here.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Rockhounds lead it 5-2.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
(5-2) the final score tonight. Number 74 claims the win out of the pen, his first. Number 30 records the save, his 6th. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
For the victorious Rockhounds, 5 runs.
Now from the home of the Rangers, there's a good look at Globe Life Park here in Arlington. Here it's the little guys on the big stage between the Texas League's North Division and the Texas League's South Division. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Paul Blackburn, a native of Connecticut, will be doing the pitching in this one. Harold, what do you got?
Well, he's pretty basic. The stuff is good, but he's only going to bring 3 pitches at you. So as a hitter, it's easy to process elimination to start eliminating pitches, but he's very good with the 3 he has.
Hit on the ground out to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Stepping up to the plate, number 4. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Ready now, Frank Fleming.
Third, the shortstop, Frank Fleming.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Runners back.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch.
Comes set. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Chop foul over towards the dugout.
Hey, see it, Travis. Let's go, big dog. Hey, need you on. Here
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. In now, number 25. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Number 25.
Jammed him there as this is rolled out to short, and that is through into left, and an 0-2 mistake here results in a leadoff single.
That's a nice controlled 2-strike approach. You cut your swing down, and all you want to do is see the ball and hit it.
8. Catcher.
Now at the plate, Sebastian Valley. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Frank Fleming, 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a dive, but he's back in.
Come on, baby, get your pitch up there.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Law will back up and put this one away just past the dugout for the first out. Digging in once again, Frank Fleming. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
Well, this is not how he wanted to come into this game out of the bullpen. The leadoff man of the inning, he finds himself down 3-0 in count. He's got to take a deep breath, refocus, and get back in this game.
Let her in. Let her in.
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. That's lifted the other way out to left. Dixon has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, number 25. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Right side, hit hard, and that is into right field, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. That makes it an 8-4 ball game.
Now batting, number 79.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. He's got it. 1 there. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Jairo Munoz will get the call to pinch hit here. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, Matty.
Great job today.